Hi, hi. Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? Long time no see. I'm doing fine. I'm doing pretty good. Eating breakfast? What are you eating? I just ate lunch. Oh, hello, Mimir. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh my god. I just ate lunch. I had pasta. Carbonara pasta. What? Bad sleep for what? Why? Eggs, jalapenos, bacon, and... Oh my... What the fuck? You lost the sleep over Hollow Knight. The thing is, there's a lot of countries that eat very, very big breakfast, and I have never been able to do that. Never, ever, never. Because whenever I wake up, my stomach is like super closed. I can't eat anything. I need to wait for maybe 1 or 2 hours before I'm able to eat something like a glass of milk or something like super light. So I don't understand how you can eat so much. Oh, that makes sense too. But here we don't really have the big breakfast culture because my father used to work as an electrician, and he didn't do a big breakfast either. Hello, Ambalir. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the care package. So he didn't do a big breakfast either, like maybe a toast and a coffee, and then he went straight to the toilet. But yeah, we don't have like this big breakfast culture. My father works really hard though. Really worked really hard. Oh, the monster he's stuck with is not Belkana. It's Shinojiba. Yeah. Oh my god. I think my sleep schedule's up so hard I had to go to a specialist. Oh, what the fuck? Just why do you go to that level? Why don't you take something to help you sleep if you're having trouble? I've never done that. Yeah, but in severe cases, melatonin pills don't really help. You need like stronger drugs. I used to take actually 2 different pills to sleep when I was at my worst, and that should work miracles. Yeah, for the most serious cases, you need something stronger, way stronger. Yeah, releasing some stress is always good. Always helps a lot. But when you said that you fucked up your sleep schedule, do you mean that you were not sleeping? That you were sleeping too much? Or that you just slept at different times every day? You could have gone. You're gonna go with the heavy bow gun? If I'm available, I can come and help you. I will take my light bogan. When I told you, Kawa, that the Elder Dragons that you had left were not big, I completely forgot about Chinerjiba. No way! I think you need to do something else. Let me check. Let's see. Assigned here. So you need to do... No, you after this one? But according to the... Oh wait, those are before. I think. Those are before. On the wiki that I'm looking, there are 2 extra quests. But I think those are before the Iceborne patch that you had to do them, like for farming. One is hunt 2 temperate Basilgeuse, and the other one is slay a temperate Kirin. But I think these were like main quests before Iceborne came. I think. I checked when I helped Kawa with the quests. I checked, and even on the new account, like a new character, they appeared completed. So that's very weird. That is very, very weird. Because we haven't killed a temperate Kirin. But yeah, if those 2 are not if those 2 don't really need to be done, that's your last quest. You will be correcting my pronunciation. And Spanish. I don't think you will need to correct my pronunciation in Spanish. My pronunciation is flawless in Spanish. Spanish, of course. What did I say that was wrongly pronounced? The best Spanish. I know I have lots of problems with pronunciation in English. Because, let's be honest, it's weird as fuck. It's hard and weird as fuck. I had to learn how to read the phonetic language to know... What do you mean, Ian? He told me to call him Ian. I asked him if he wanted to be called Ian or Ian. And he said Ian. I'm just following his instructions. Why you blame me now? I always ask whenever I'm not sure of how to pronounce something. I can ask him again though. But he... First stone? I mean iron? Or Ian? Ian? Yes, because Ian said to us that he wanted to be called Ian. Oh, by the way, now that I thought about it, Ian said something about VTubing, right? He's wrong. Ian said something about VTubing. What do you think is going to be Ian's VTubing name? Is he going to be calling himself Ian too? Ian? Ian lives on the end. Ian the Undying. We need to ask him. Maybe he has thought something. and we can tell him that he's wrong and he should be calling himself something else, of course. I was surprised that I think it was Ian that discovered yesterday that my second name comes from the cringe. I thought he knew. I thought he knew. I really, really thought he knew. To be honest, that part of my name started as a joke. But I already told that several times before. And it started out as a joke when I was thinking of how to name my character. It started out as a joke. So for the first name, for my first name, Camo, my nickname for my university colleagues is Cami. But there's one guy that calls me Camo, like in affectionate way, like it wants to be a bit different, something unique. So he calls me Camo. And I didn't want to be called Cami. Because I think there's lots and lots of Camis in the VTubing world. So I thought something similar, but that is not Cami. And we thought about why if you call yourself Camo, and it stick. I thought it was good. And for the second name, I couldn't decide. And at some point, that friend showed me some clips. What the fuck is that? At some point, that said he showed me some clips, and the only thing that I could think of was, oh my god, how fucking cringe. Oh my god. Sorry. Got to sneeze. No, I am not that one. I do not play Fortnite. Oh, thank you so much. So there we go. At that point, I could only think of, oh my god, what, that is so fucking cringe. And then my brain said, if everything VTubing related is cringe and I will be a VTuber, shouldn't I be cringe too? And then I thought of a way to add cringe to my name. And that's how cringe was created. It's very, very bad. Very, very bad. F. Swanky. Unicorn. Funicorn actually sounds nice. Funicorn. Nice. So so that's where Camo Cream comes from. From my nickname from the university, a bit modified, and the cringe. Because even if I didn't want to be cringe, being VTuber is already cringe, so I couldn't run away from it. Alfonso. That's so bad. It's very, very annoying when people don't get your name right and you get your name mispronounced or misspelled constantly. Alfonso. I had it with my last name. And it gets written down badly, like 4 out of 5 times. It's badly written, and I fucking hate it. I've had to return some official documents more than once because they kept misspelling my name. What? An indirect for what? What? I was just explaining how my name was created. No, my surname. Apellido. Primer apellido. So I've had it. I had to return lots of official documents because they keep misspelling my name. At my work, at the police station, at the doctors. It drives me mad. Even if I say exactly how it's spelled, they can they can still fuck it up. Police station. For example, get your new ID card. I have to go to the police station every several years to renovate it because it expires. For example, or if I you have to go to the police here. Hello, Yasashi. Yasashi. Yasha. I always mispronounce the last she of your name. How are you doing? Welcome. Hashi. So yes, every several years I have to go to the police station to get my new ID. Oh. We have ads now. Damn it. Kawa just likes to change the name of everyone. If you want him to call him, if you want him to call you a specific name, you just need to tell him. If in case that you don't like the name he's given you. Oh, there we go. Also, I had to go once to the police station because my bank account was emptied. That was very, very stressful. Extremely stressful. Yes, indeed. Exactly. So there was one time that my bank account was emptied, absolutely emptied. That was when I was still studying. I was studying and working at the same time. So I didn't have lots of money, but every cent that I had was important to me because that shit was not easy to come by. And my credit card info was actually stolen from an it's not an ATM, it's like a checkout from McDonald's. You know, the machines that are outside, maybe when you order, you pay, and then you go to the to get your food. So that was the only place where I used my credit card before my bank account was emptied. So all my You never seen a McDonald's in real life? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that bot is one of the best things I have done for the channel. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I used to go to McDonald's pretty frequently since I was a student and everything, and I enjoyed the fast food. And it was on the way from work to home, so I just stop there, grab a burger, and then go home. Oh, actually, but welcome back. And at one moment, I just the checkouts inside the store were all occupied, so I had to use one of the outside of the store. They had two. So instead of waiting, I went there, and that was a big mistake. So next day, I think it was next day, I was walking my dog, because I used to have a dog when I lived with my parents. He's dead for some years ago, but he lived like 16, 17 years, I think. So pretty nice. Pretty nice. I love that dog. He was so cute, boy. So I was walking the dog, and I started getting text messages on my phone from my bank saying, "Oh, you have purchased something. You have purchased something. You have purchased something." Like what? From 99.99 every time. A bunch of messages, one after the other, and I started to panic. Absolutely panic. And at some point, the only thing that I can think of is I need to call my parents. What the fuck is happening? Because that never happened to me before. And I called my father, and the first thing that that he says to me when I tell him that my bank account is being emptied and someone is using my credit card is, "Are you fucking stupid? Have you lost your credit card?" And I was panicking at the moment. I said, no, I have my credit card with me. What the fuck is happening? So he told me to call the bank, and he told me to call the bank and tell them to cancel my credit card. That's what I did. It was too late though. I think I had about 700 or 800 euros before they started emptying it. And when I was when I completed the blocking of the credit card, I had like 13 euros left, something like that. What? Dude? No, I have not heard of. And so after that, I had to go to the police station. No, I mean, yes, I know what a dodo is. I had to go to the police station and file I don't know how it's called in English, actually. Let me see. Let me look it up. A complaint. Wait, what? What do you mean there was a dodo scene in 2020? Haven't been long extinct? Huh? Scene? What do you mean with that? It should be a chicken. Should or could? Big bird, yes. Well, how long were they extinct for? Wait a second. Dodo have been extinct since 1662. Wow. I mean, it looks like a chicken with a big beak, but the body is that of it from a chicken. It would make sense that it's confused with the chicken, yes. Should I? It's an island? It's an island. Ow. Why? I mean, I've seen underwater waterfalls before. That looks very cool. Oh, thank you for following Classic. I'm seeing some pictures that look heavily edited though. But that looks pretty cool. Hello, Classic. How are you doing? Oh yeah. Haven't you seen one before? Let me see. Let me see. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I had to go to the police station to file a complaint. And I ended up recovering all my money. But yeah, that was another time that I had to go to this police station. Then I had to go to the police station another time because someone tried to break into where I live. So I had to go file a complaint. The door resisted pretty well. They were not able to go inside, and actually they broke the door in such a way, being famous, forgot. They broke the door in such a way that it was no longer possible to force your way in, and unless you picked the lock. And by the methods that they used, I think they were not equipped for that. The people that tried to break in, no, I don't know. I just know that someone tried to break in because I got home one day and the door was bent. I bet for the monkeys. They always have their way. Let's see. Let me show you. So let me see. Let's see. Aluminum. Let me show you. Oh, so what is here? Display capture. There we go. So my door is like this. Why aren't you? There we go. So the front door is like this. Like this. Okay. All of this is aluminum. Shush. So all of this in aluminum, and then you have the handle here and the keyhole here. Okay. And then there's the mark of the door that goes like this. So all of this is aluminum. Here. Yes. So what happened was they had what happened is that they had a crowbar, the thing that goes like this. Yeah. I'm drawing with my mouse, okay? So they had a crowbar. And what they did is put the crowbar in here between the mark of the door and the door itself. So what happened was that they bent the aluminum and were no longer able to use anything as a lever. So when you would go nearby the door, you would see something like this. You would see something like this. And the lock goes here. I always get very confused as to where the mouse is. There you go. And the handle goes here. Okay. There you go. So this here was completely bent. And they could no longer put anything in here. But you can almost see the locking mechanism here. Almost. So that had to be fixed. The door was working just fine. But that had to be fixed. But I really like that door, to be honest. I think it's the second time someone tries to break in. Because I don't live in a house. I live in an apartment building. So this is the entrance of the apartment. That's why the door is made from aluminum. Oh yeah, the first time Papaya Big 3. So the first time that someone tried to break in, I was not living here yet. Most of the the apartments were empty. And they were still being sold. So they tried to get in and maybe loot the place or occupy an apartment. But the door resisted. Then there's still, right now, there's still plenty of apartments empty because they are asking stupidly high prices for them. So they are not being sold and they have tried to enter again, unless to occupy another apartment. But yeah, it's been the second time that I know of. But this door won't let anyone pass with the key. No, I mean, it's safe because the door doesn't budge. The door is not budging. Apart from this, it's really a calm neighborhood. And I was really lucky actually to get my apartment at a very very cheap price, absurdly cheap, because they were stuck. Um, the bank was stuck with these apartments for a long time, and they wanted to start selling one. They start selling anything, so they started lowering the price more and more and more. And then at some point, I started to negotiate with them, and I got my apartment for I think 90K or something like that. So pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, 90K. I live in a two-story apartment. 2-story apartment. Like I think it's 200 square meters, so it's pretty nice. Now the cats can run. The thing is, I was not streaming at that time, Kawa. That's some years ago. Yeah, and the price is really cheap for that for something that big. The thing is, the first time I tried to negotiate with the bank, um, they were not willing to lower the price to what I was asking for. So I cut negotiations with them, and 6 months later, I was still controlling the house, right? Controlling the house price, and 6 months later, um, I went to check on the price for the apartment, and surprise, surprise, they were asking for the price that I asked for before. So I went back and started negotiating and asked for an even lower price. And they actually lowered it like 10K from what I was willing to pay before, 6 months earlier. No, no one died here. The thing, there was a family living here before, but they had to leave because they couldn't pay the price. I think both they were two people with one children, with one daughter, I think. Um and I think both of the parents lost their jobs for quite a long time, and they couldn't pay the mortgage, so they had to leave. Now then um the bank got the apartment back and tried to resell it with no luck, until I came by and lowered the price. Lowered the price by, I don't know, I think they were asking for 160K, and I lowered it to 90. So almost half the price. So pretty nice. Yeah, pretty nice. I don't know what happened to the people that were here. Am I? I don't think it's my um greatest perk, you could say. I have never tried to negotiate before. I usually don't want and don't like to negotiate. But if it's with something that's this expensive, okay, I will negotiate that shit. I started with 80K or 70s. I don't know, something really low. And I just started going up little by little until the first time we didn't reach an understanding, and the second time we did. You feel bad for what, noob? Do you know what I realized? No, it was not furnished. Oh, but I think they are good though. I think they got another apartment, smaller and cheaper in the same village. Oh yes, Hello Night is very very sad. It was not furnished. It had ACs, and the kitchen was completely furnished. But I tore everything down, and I made it from scratch. The kitchen, at least, the kitchen was completely demolished and made from scratch again. And then all the floors had to be removed and changed. But apart from that, that's it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do, noob? What does it say about you? He thought of you as a good friend. You killed it for the knowledge that you don't really even care for. Hello, Coco. I have a cat here with me. What's up, Coco? What you want? There's no water in there. You know it. Come here. Okay, wait a second. Cat is getting comfortable on my lap at my expense. You getting comfortable, baby? Okay, now we have a comfortable cat on my lap. You are a hairless bastard. You know that, noob? You're a hairless bastard. Why would you keep breaking the sign? 10th. Let me check. Oh wait, let me remove this. Let's go back here to chat real quick. The 10th. It's Monday. I think I'm free. Yes. I will have to know the time. The thing is, I don't live in a house. I live in an apartment building. So that means all the neighbors would have to be okay with setting the cameras. And that is something that is hard that it will happen. And there's always lots of problems with trying to decide something in an apartment building. No one is always happy with the decision. Democracy. Let's see. Let me see. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So do you guys want to go and jump to the Hollow Knight lore? I have a video ready. Right here. I have a video ready. It was recommended to me by actually Frankie. Frankie recommended it to me. It's from Mossbag. Do you know this guy? Okay, let's go. Let's see. A second, let me make this a bit smaller. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Warning, this video contains a few spoilers for Hollow Knight. Please bear that in mind before embarking on this journey. Or don't. I really don't care. I am just text on a screen. Yes. We can comment on what we have seen and then...
If you were to ask me,
never.
What is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an
17
indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide.
Game is rather old already.
Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear...
With Silent Hill? Was it him? I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. Can check. Later.
warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn
Yes.
hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in
Completely
Hollow Knight's
lost
design.
indeed.
The levels in Hollow
I got
Knight are
fucking
massive,
lost.
with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny. Be that powerful charms, special abilities, or, The game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back.
Yeah, very
World
salty.
building. When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood
Oh my
out for its
God.
amazing sense
Wait,
of immersion.
1994? That's 30 years ago. Damn. That's 30 years ago. 31 years ago. Oh my fucking God. I'm fucking old.
Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the
Diabetic
corpse of a
crocodile.
random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz?
I don't
Now,
know,
finding
maybe.
dead bodies and other random
I'm not
garbage
sure.
is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight
Wait, what's wrong? What's with that peanut over there?
thing about a dozen.
Okay, let's see him. Oh, this is a big skeleton. We didn't find this one. We didn't find this one. But I think we found all the others. Maybe. Not this one. I mean, I'm not sure about lots of things. I don't know about this fucking peanut here.
Times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's
Grub.
narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and
Yeah.
even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research
Cat
by
is
the
on my
Hollow
lap.
Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've
Hello,
even made it
Nine.
to the point where people are looking
How you
at the
doing?
in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not
10
busy making
page,
surprisingly-
10 pages essay of proving that I have a cat on my lap. Wouldn't it be easy to send you a picture?
accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you
that's
sit back,
us.
order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms.
We did. I mean, we saw that statue at least. We saw the statue, but nothing else.
Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
Makes sense, yeah.
And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled
Oh,
with
wait, is this a colored map? Wait a second.
there. The area that
Oh, that's pretty cool. We did win. This is pretty cool. There's this area that we didn't find. This here, I think. Oh no, we did find this one. This was the statues. What do you mean? We had everything explored. All of this we had explored. Everything. Maybe not this part here, because I got fed up with the Queen's Gardens. But yeah, we did explore everything. It looks different because the map is looks different. But no, we explored everything. We explored everything.
That would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes.
Hmm?
These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule.
We didn't
viewing his
find that,
foresight
though.
as a shield to the dangers
Well,
of
at
the
least I
future.
don't remember it.
Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis lords.
I hated
who
the
I
high
guess just kinda
part.
sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the 2 communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest.
Oh,
Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind.
is it? I didn't find it that hard, to be honest. Huh? I haven't done. What can I say? I'm a pro gamer here.
Detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest.
Hmm?
They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing
Okay.
we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the 2 remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest
Any
includes
minute.
Greenpath.
Indeed,
As
any
far as
minute
we can
now.
tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's
Wait, what is that? We didn't find this?
dope. The land we know as Greenpath was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon.
Oh,
Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees.
oh no, the
And while
bees.
There is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation. We do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance.
The
The Radiance
Radiance.
is described as being a light in which the
Oh,
Moth
what?
tribe basks.
Oh, I've seen a video of this guy. I've seen a video of the fight from this guy, and I am very, very thankful that we didn't actually make it. I'm thankful that we didn't encounter it.
So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiants is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too.
Oh my god.
With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video.
Absolutely not.
So the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry.
Oh no.
In Wilds Beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they... This is from a poem titled
I cannot hear shit with the bugs.
Gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect.
This is the guy that tried to sell us rancid eggs.
Appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within.
Interesting.
The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath in the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart.
That is the fountain that was mentioned during the last day, Monday. That's the Hollow Knight. And the three sages. I completely forgot about it until someone mentioned it.
We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating.
Yeah.
The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Halnest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird beast-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens.
We didn't find this. We didn't actually reach this.
She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router. While pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8x gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Halnest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deepnest. And then a third tram was started in Deepnest and attempted to go further into Deepnest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Halnest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deepnest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deepnest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Halnest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Halnest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Wait, I was about to say that. Did you kill this guy? Oh, that's why you said that you destroy his sign. What? You soulless bastard.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Halnest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's experience.
Wait, is that what the diary said? For real? Oh my god, you must feel so bad, Noob. You must feel so bad. Oh my god.
Expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Halnest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Halnest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
And so do I.
In terms of military, Halnest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagemol, Zamir.
Oh, that's the Doma Doma guy.
This esteemed coalition were Ogrim.
Yeah, this is the Doma Doma guy.
Hagemol, Zamir.
Oh wait, this is the lady with the flower, right?
Were Ogrim, Hagemol, Zamir.
Yeah, this is the flower lady, the liquid flower. The quest that we didn't complete because I didn't feel capable of.
Drya, and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time.
She's in the resting grounds. There's a tomb that if you open and you jump inside, you will find a secret pathway. And if you keep going underground, you will eventually find her house.
Olgrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights.
The resting grounds? You know where you find the moth that gives you the shining nail? So if you start from the moth's house, you need to jump down. You need to jump down, down, down. You will find 2 tombs. You just need to break the right one, jump inside, and then keep going right. At one point, you will be able to go up, and you will find that moth's house. And she will give you the flower that you need to bring to the Queen's garden without being hit once. Now you need to talk to her. She will give you a quest. She will give you a quest, and she will give you the flower.
Still alive during the events of the game. Olgrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know.
You go now?
Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Ymir arrived in Halnest
Thank you for
from
the
Serene
lurkies.
Land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All
Slay.
we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were.
Oh.
The 5 Great Knights played an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Halonest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Halonest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Halonest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned
I hate those
from the
guys.
Flukmarm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier Flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Flukmarm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even
What
debatable.
the fuck?
The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Oh no.
And so this was the kingdom of Halonest at its height. Halonest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Halonest mourned their dead in the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society.
In this
As a
society.
suspiciously knowledgeable hunter
What the
points
fuck is
out
that?
in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Halonest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Halonest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Halonest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to
Not
have
very
been
much
the Pale
eternal, though.
King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten.
I mean,
an
you
enemy
got
that was about to be remembered.
some materials at least.
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiants in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiants alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found.
Oh, we
Joining
reached
these
this
glyphs is a
place.
statue of the
We
Radiants,
went here.
presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiants alive. The Radiants' light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their
So all the
wings
infection is
and began
caused
attacking
by the
bugs
moths.
that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life. But
Oh wait, we haven't had progress. We shall wait. We shall wait. Yeah, but not the moth, not the moth, but the god of the moths. The bad one is the god of the moths, because all of the moths abandoned their god or goddess and went to worship the Pale King. The Radiance, that's it. So was the Radiance mad about that, I guess? Was it vengeance? I guess. Fish. Okay, let me fish. Let's see what I get. Fish. Me? No. We haven't killed any god in Hollow Knight, I think. You can kill the Radiance, but we didn't reach. Oh fuck yeah, I got a fish, an actual fish. I cannot believe it. Makes sense, because if the Radiance is the one that's making the infection, I think that if you kill it and you then complete the game, you will get a different ending. I guess the best ending, right? I think there's actually a part here where you can see all the endings. Oh yeah, base game endings, yes. We will be able to see all the endings too. You are the best teacher, Kawa. That is right. That is right. Thing is, I don't really know what to play with him. Don't really know what to play with him, to be honest. Nah. I played Project Zomboid with him, and I didn't know, I didn't really enjoy it. Maybe because I have the game a bit burned. I don't know. I didn't ask him about Valheim, no. But the thing is, Efres likes to make his research about everyone involved in a collab. So he would have to like everyone involved. But I can still ask him, yes. Okay, welcome back from Mattel. Let's keep going.
Now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out. But some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection.
Oh my god.
But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis lords turned against his sisters.
Oh, we didn't find this, right? I don't remember this.
He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens.
Oh, that's why we didn't find them, because they are in the Queen's Gardens. I hated that place.
His daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zemir, one of the 5 Great Knights. But the Mantises rejected their union because of Zemir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned
the Void
earlier,
again.
the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form.
I'm not sure if we found this.
Deep
Did
within
we?
the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to
The
create
Hollow
a
Knight.
pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a
Oh,
will
this
and a
bastard.
mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These 2 higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with a void. Within each vessel is a shade,
Oh.
a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel.
Hello, Rush.
This particular
Welcome
vessel,
to the stream.
chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into.
Oh wait, we didn't find this. We didn't find this. Doing fine. Surely getting into some Hollow Knight lore after finishing it last day or Monday, so I can actually understand what was happening. The other one die? What do you mean? Isn't that us? Like, isn't that a memory of us? Let me go back.
This part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the
She
White
dies the path
Palace
of pain.
and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably
How are you doing,
the least
Rush?
likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands
No
of
way.
vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the Abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the Abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the Abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the Abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the Abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This
Oh,
tablet
fuck.
was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet
Oh.
proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this.
Oh,
It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg.
the one.
And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the Abyss. Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow,
Ye.
which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the poor poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built
What
on
the fuck
top
is
of a
this? That's a-
naturally formed
what?
spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's
I guess,
royal
yeah.
retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size.
Hmm?
We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary?
What is this?
One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body.
Yeah,
while
that's
the
right.
Radiance
Why
was
stab
trapped
himself?
inside of it. To achieve this,
Was he
the
tired?
Pale King sought the help
I
of
guess.
3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers.
Hello, Goat!
Lurien the Watcher,
Welcome.
Motomon the Teacher,
How are you doing?
and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void construct that appears
Oh.
to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well, the Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured
Oh.
in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which
Oh.
either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long-ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community. The archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance,
Aw.
indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest.
Rule 34. You just need to Google it. Just put there Rule 34.
Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda not great.
Yeah.
Unlike the other 2 Dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a Dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet.
Oh!
She became known as the gendered child because, unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access.
I mean, it's common knowledge in the internet, Kawa. It's common knowledge. Rule 34 is widespread knowledge. Very, very common.
Access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal.
Kawa, you asked first if you expected Rule 34 to be something sus. Why did you even search it?
Of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deepnest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera.
Do you think I can explain what Rule 34 is on stream, Kawa? I can't do that. I cannot do that. I'm fairly convinced that Kawa lived under a rock, just before knowing this stream exists.
And Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds.
Yeah, almost everyone knows.
This is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know,
Is he?
if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, What good to see a demise unavoidable? This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All
Oh.
he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World.
What the
At
fuck?
this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws. The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the King's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high
No,
as the
we
rundown
didn't find it,
elevator shaft
because
leading
that the throne room is after the Path of Pain, and we didn't find the Path of Pain.
back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial." My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character.
Indeed, we
Lady
found
ends
this
up in a
one.
cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels.
Hello, Fawn.
But honestly,
Welcome to
it's
stream.
probably just her kink. The White Lady
How are
also
you doing?
diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824
There we go again.
N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden
thank you for the care package.
brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Olgrim moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, But you'd have to really love
Hour.
shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Olgrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the royal waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary
The one that
entry,
was
we
killed.
can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, Diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to
Yes, how can Noob kill it? Heartless bastard.
the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths.
Yeah, we fought
After
the...
all,
No,
it's
you cannot fight the Hive Queen. You fight the warrior that protects it. The one, the shitty guy that teleported around. That it took me several tries.
their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hallownest were closed off, with the old well and Dirtmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the
Oh, that's
corpse of
right,
a member
Scream.
of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers.
Oh, we didn't find it.
After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon,
Why?
which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiants unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom
This is from Silksong.
in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Monomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiants within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go. That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the
Oh.
knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow
That's
Knight,
what we did.
and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the knight
Yeah,
into
for
the dream realm.
for the ending that we
There,
did,
Seer
we
will come
absorbed
to
the
knight's
infection.
rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the knight, and a new seal is placed
It
over the
looks like,
entrance
yeah.
to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiance still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the knight's shell is marked with the king's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance
Oh,
to
this
the
is what we
abyss and
missed
discover
today.
the place of its birth. When leaving the abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're going to have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're going to need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which, So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map,
Yeah.
or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a king's mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened Dreamnail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen
1800?
the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer
We just had 1,000. What the fuck?
remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiants. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiants, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dreamnail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm,
Oh my
and
god.
the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dreamnailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm.
Oh.
The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself.
Oh.
Once the knight has the Void Heart,
Makes
the Shades of
sense.
the Abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive.
Mhm.
Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or I can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At
Oh.
the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight does dreamnail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on.
Oh, there we go.
But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor.
Oh,
We get
son.
one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection.
But we die
Now,
anyway.
I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up, and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. but somehow
Yeah.
vessels ended up outside of the abyss.
So far,
and one
there's
of those
no good
vessels
ending
was
for
used
us.
to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the Kingsbrand, the only way for a vessel to enter the abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the Kingsbrand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the Kingsbrand, since the vessels could just creep back into the abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video, but I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game, so we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiants by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The God
Oh, this
Seekers
from
basically
DLC.
hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game.
Oh.
This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads. It keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to
He's so cute, but Noob killed it.
ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
What?
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes
Looks
back
like-
down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines.
What?
Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all,
Oh.
but that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already, or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing you know about
Fucking
this
clown.
monster, though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things.
What?
As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air.
What?
The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King
Yeah,
and the
there's
White
no
Lady.
good ending for
But the
us.
fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an
No,
end.
no touching grass
Now, I know
allowed in
the
here.
average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes. So let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
No.
I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead.
No!
Nothing is certain.
Fuck you, noob! Heartless bastard. You killed the Menderbug.
This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should
No
mention
one.
it
They will
anyway.
stay broken forever.
Cory in the House is the best anime.
It's a party every week, baby. That's right, I'm in the house. So shake it up. Just a little bit.
It was a pretty nice video. Amberly was right when he said that the Hollow Knight world is actually very sad. There's not a single ending that's good for us. And I think the best one would be the one where we kill the Radiants. Flower one? Maybe I'm doubting between the flower one and this one.
In order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the Shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over.
I'm thinking between this one and the flower one. Because in both endings, there's nothing bad happening after this. But you still die though. Oh, we have an ad in progress. You still die. So that's what I mean. No, there's no ending where we don't die. So in this one, we become the Void, but we, after killing the Radiance and setting free Hollow Nest, we go to rest. Like the Void that goes back to rest, and that's it. And with the flower one, the Void gets purified. Maybe I'm not sure, because we are supposedly trapped inside the God Seeker, and he poofs. It disintegrates just before Bill comes out. That is us. Actually, that's actually us. So does that mean that we disintegrated too? I have no clue. I have zero clue. But I think all the other endings are bad. The first one, the one that we did, I think it's a neutral one. So we are going to be the Hollow Knight until the next Hollow Knight appears and kills us, and keep keeps the thing going over and over again. And then apart from the flower and the other one, I think the worst is actually the one where we become Bill, and then we kill the Radiants, but the Hollow Knight escapes and fights Hornet, and we escape from the God Seeker and start to destroy everything. Yeah, I think that we kill everyone there. Hello, Calde. We just finished watching the video. Yeah, we just ended. We were watching a Hollow Knight lore. How are you doing? We are just discussing our findings Okay, Athel is over. Welcome back. So I think I would stay with either of the two endings, the flower or the this one. Are you gonna fight the Radiance tomorrow? Which version? The one with the Goat Seeker or the one with the no Goat Seeker? Let me put the cat away because I have a cat on top of me, and you are heavy, Johnny. You are heavy. Okay, do this. Okay, let me prepare then. Hello, Wes. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. But we just finished watching some Hollow Knight lore. We were commenting on it. Was he trying to protect us though? I'm not that sure. I still don't know why he was stabbing himself. Because it's never said. But if he kills himself, that means that we take his place. So it's not protecting us though. He also said that that's only theories. It's never been said. So it's what he thinks. Okay, so Johnny has just kidnapped my left arm and he's kissing my hand, the palm of my hand. So I cannot use my left hand at the moment. This was really nice to see. Actually, I really enjoyed the video. And it was really interesting to see everything. I don't think we missed that many things. Yeah, exactly. Sealed by the boy and getting kissed by the boy. I don't think we have left that many things pending to do, to be honest. We had to go to the Queen's Garden, to the end part, and we had to go to where the all the hollows are. Yes, all the hollows are, and the palace. But that's it. Everything else has been explored. So I think we did mostly good, maybe. The thing is, we were actually on the right track to get one of the good endings. That is the fighting the Radiance. I just needed to remember that there was a sealed door that needed the the King's Mark. No. No, I didn't fight all the bosses. It was my first time playing, and I was going blind. I didn't follow any guide or anything. Yeah. So I got the King's Mark, and I did plenty of things. I actually found Grim too. But at the end, I decided to fight the Hollow Knight before going to complete the Path of Pain and fighting the Radiance. So we got the first ending, the one that we get sealed. I mean, it's not a bad ending. It's a neutral ending. It's the easiest one to get, but not bad. Neutral. Oh, that's right. I don't know. We didn't fight Nightmare King Grim. We only fought the first version, the normal one. I was all over the place at that time because I wanted to explore everything. So whenever I had a rough time with the boss, I went to explore something else, try to farm, and try to get more charms. So, but at the end, I got sidetracked and killed the Hollow Knight. Dying to thorns a lot. That is why I refuse to go to the Path of Pain, because that is full of thorns. I refuse. I refuse to go there. You don't want to see me that salty. Got home? What do you mean? What is that? Is it one of the endings? I don't remember the names of the endings, sorry. We saw all the endings. We saw all the endings. I just don't remember the names. So there's no spoiler that you can do. You can do here that will spoil me anything. We saw everything. Is the Got Home? Oh, from the DLC. I'm not sure. Maybe I will go back at it some other day in the future, and we'll try to get the hardest endings. I think the hardest one to get might be the one with the delicate flower. I think. Yeah, I think that's the hardest one to get, right? So maybe I will try to do it sometime, yeah. For now, yes. Yeah. I am gifted with being hit every few seconds. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to play Never. Oh, let's see. We are going to play Never. Never. Why did it took you so long to write? Let's see, Never here. I think it's play with controller too, right? Yeah, it's play with controller. Let me connect my controller. Johnny, I need my hand, baby. It's not budging. Okay, let me see if I can actually play like this. I got my controller here. Okay. Wait a second. Trying to set the game. Never. I think we might use this model, right? Oh, I need to change the language. Let's see. Oh, this might be a bit too bright. Can I... Wait, I need to change the language. Give me a second. If I think it's too bright, I will change to... We change to the normal model. If I think it's too bright. Because I don't want to be using my sunglasses all the time. Weren't you playing Hollow Knight not long ago? Oh my god. That's very bright. Let's see. Settings. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I've heard very, very good things about this game. I would choose adventure mode. Both sides of the image are barely visible. I mean, I think it's good like this, right? Grease is a fucking masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Oh, yeah, I might need to change my model. This is very, very bright. Well. Well, look. See ya, noob. Oh, what? What? What happened? What? What? The fuck? Maybe. The beginning is already sad. What the fuck? The beginning is so sad already. The music is very good so far. Oh my god, my eyes again. No. Where's the cup? Oh, there we go. Very cute. Oh, let me change my model real quick because I can't be changing. There we go. Can't be changing shades and not shades so frequently. He's so cute. It's very beautiful so far. Do you think oranges? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Wait, the controls are more or less the same as Hollow Knight? Because I dash with the trigger. Yes. As I said, Greece is an absolute masterpiece. Okay, thank you for joining, Lupo. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. The name of the cub is Never. So the game is about the cub, I guess. No, no, no. Oh. Let's go. There we go. Stag. It's super cute indeed. I have double jump already. Oh, very nice. Eat, eat, eat. I think it's supposed to be a wolf more than a fox. A cub. A wolf cub. Yeah, it barks. No, no. There we go. It barks. It's a wolf. And the mother howled. Whee! Come back here. Where are you going? Come back. I don't know if I'm supposed to call Neva or follow. Chasing the butterflies. How are you so fast, you bastard? Your care package. Okay, give me a second. Indeed. It's very beautiful. Everything is so beautiful so far. But then the Fire Nation attacked, right? I think that everything is very big. Because the tree is trees are normal sized. I think. Oh, what? What's this? Is this where the other wolf died? Oh, what? Fuck. No, there was no corpse in there. It was a cave. And during the cinematic, it shows that it died beside a tree. Slash. There you go. The fuck? Can't. Okay. Yes. Wait a second. I'm sorry. I had some gummies here. Not sure. There we go. Woof. Looks like we can actually get up there now. Wait a second. I haven't been able to check, but is the throwing mechanism still as broken as it was before? Because actually it was absolutely broken. What are you doing up there? Let's go check. What are you doing? Sniffing the floor? What? Oh, bastard! Oh. This game has choices. B to dodge. So it's this. What? Oh, so can I? Oh, I can dodge through. Okay. I guess. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I can actually do this. Okay. Let me... Can I? I can. Okay. Oh, they come back. So... Here we go. Come here. There you go. There we go. That's very creepy, I gotta say. All those black hands. What? What was that sound? What the fuck? I guess we will see eventually. We'll find out eventually. Oh, there we go. I come from playing Hollow Knight. You cannot best me. Everyone is trying to kill this poor pup. Poor puppy. I guess. Okay, give me 1 second because I want to make Johnny. No, Johnny. I tried to make him go away, like go to his bed, and he just grabbed onto my arm. I need you to go, baby. Go to your bed. Here, go to your bed, baby. I need some rest. Oh my god. Yes, that's right. I would guess that the mother was like a guardian. Maybe. Horse guardian. Like we are. Maybe. Kinda. I have no clue because we just started the game. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? You come back? Okay, no, Johnny didn't like being in his bed and he's coming back. The fuck? They are so creepy. What the hell? What the fuck? And we're supposed to kill them. Yeah. Indeed. So very creepy. That is so very creepy. Are they chill because it's nighttime, maybe? Hmm. Cannot kill it. No. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, Johnny, this is my controller. Who says I will do a YouTube video of this? I'm curious as to what that shiny thing is over there. Oh yeah, I will. I will post the stream. Need to go there. Shush. Oh wait, we go back and check for that glowing thing. What was it? Oh, like the one we found before. Yes. I think more than stars, those are flowers with petals and everything. What the fuck is that? They remind me of the black guy from fuck. What's the name? Spirited Away. They remind me of the black guy from Spirited Away. Try to hit me. I passed it. Where did Neva go? Oh, I'm noticing that whenever I kill one of them, vegetation sprout. Where did you go? Oh, poor guy's up there. What the hell? What? Okay. It is, it is. Fuck off, haha. No, only when she is very, very scared. My camera is doing weird things. So my eyes are doing weird things. Oh? Oh my god. You angry bastard. Ow. Oh my god. No! Ah, damn it. Wrong key. Ah. Was not paying attention. No. Only us. I am not paying attention. Wait, let me start again. I was not paying attention. Let's do it correctly this time. I was reading the chat. Ah! There we go. So very creepy. So very creepy. No! We got separated. That's not a fox. That is a wolf. Hmm. It's a damned wolf. There we go. Johnny doesn't bark. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Okay, that is new. Who else? Oh shit! You scared me. Can I? I cannot. I have to jump. Okay. I cannot attack upwards. Oh, it's up there. Let's see. At least we don't know if they turn into black flowers. Oh! The bastard. Oh, was not paying attention. There we go. Mm-hmm. I think so. Oh, I didn't notice that. What the fuck is all this? Okay. There we go. How do I get there? Oh, I didn't see that thorn. Didn't see that thorn. So it was some of these, the leaves. Well, let me go heal real quick. Need to heal. I need healing. There we go. Let's see, how do we reach up there? I have no clue. About here. Oh, I know. Okay, I know. There we go. Still don't know how to reach up there though. Like this? Yeah, like this. There we go. Need to get used to dodging here. Unlike in Hollow Knight. Oh, poor thing. You know that we don't have that anymore, right? What is that? Oh shit. Oh, I missed. Ow. Johnny, stop it. No, you still have it. But you will only be able to see it if you go to another channel that has the Pokemon. Let's try again. Oh. Can I? I cannot hit that one. Okay. Oh, but they hit each other. Okay, good to know. That's it? There we go. Not much. The black thing is bad. That's the only thing I understand so far. What the fuck is that? What's that? What? confused. Oh my god. How? What am I supposed to do here? Like this? I like this. Okay. Oh. Oh, no more things. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, last one. Oh, there's more. Oh shit, that's the big guy over there. Okay. Oh, I cannot reach there. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the care package. Johnny, do not sit on my cables. Wait a second. You have lots of space to sit down and you decide to do it on top of my cables. Do not bite them. Do not bite them. Do not bite them. You have to behave. Yes. Yes. Go to the bed. So it was sitting on top of one of my cables and was pulling on it. Tried to set the cable free and he started biting on it. So I banished him to his own bed. And I think he's already thinking of coming back. So what do we do now? A flower? Oh, no. Ow. Not like that. Yeah, like that. Oh, shit. Okay. What if I do this? No. I want to try again. Wait a second. I want to try again. What about... There we go. There we go. Got it. No, they don't think a must pull. They think a must bite. They have an open war against cables. They usually behave, but there's sometimes that the cables are stronger. The urge is stronger than them. There you go. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? Oh, there we go. At least you have lots of iframes while dodging, which is pretty nice. Where did Neva go? I see a guy sleeping over there. Hello there. Oh. Oh, let's see. Oh? What? It's not possible for us to reach there, right? Not yet. Maybe? Well, let me try. No, I think that's too much. No, too much. But there's art in progress. Let me wait here. There we go. We wait here. Until art is over. I want to check how long is this game. And let me check. I want to change the pillow I'm on. I'm sitting on. Go back to my old pillow. There we go. My old pillow is back. Oh, okay. My butt was complaining. So let me see. How long is this game? I want to check. Oh, about 4 hours. This 4 hours of game, but if you try to do 100%, that's 6 hours. Not bad. I thought it would be shorter, actually. Johnny, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Do not wink. Do not wink at me. Come here. Hey, come here. You don't want to come here anymore? I wonder if it has like a hidden super deep message. Like Gris. A super sad message. Gris was so sad. So sad. Look like it. Johnny, do not leave the mic alone. Wait a second, sorry. He's using the mic as a scratch post. Welcome back from Atel. Let's keep going. Let us keep going. Oh, I'm stupid. So I guess we need to kill that guy over there, but I don't know how. I am super away. Okay, let's do. Johnny, leave that alone. There we go. That's more doable. More doable. This is so very weird. Let's go. Hello, baby. Mwah. What's up? Are you smelling? Can I touch that? Oh, I can. It looks very black, so I was not sure. Leave it! That's mine! Leave it! Oh, no! He's back! He's back! Never run away, I think. It's time for us to kill it. Looks like, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Ow. Got hit. Ow. Okay. If I hit it, it happens like in Hollow Knight. Okay, I see. Oh, is that it? Okay. Kill it. Voomp. Voomp it. Oh. Music is awesome. Music is absolutely awesome. Wait, let me get the volume up a bit. Are we back at the beginning? Oh, I think Neva has grown up a bit. Look at his horns. We shall never know. Is the tree still here? The tree is black. Oh, okay. That's not good. No bueno. Didn't you say you wouldn't face cower? Oh, poor Neva. So everything is getting consumed by the dark. Where are you going? Why? You don't need to feel bad. But there's lots of corpses. Half-turned corpses. Nice. Good job, Neva. I mean, I would post the whole, a whole video, not just this part. Yeah, it's fall right now. It's autumn. It was showing at the beginning of the level. Oh, oh, oh! There we go. Look at those jumps! What the fuck? Oh, what was that noise? Oh, you found another one. And another one. Nice. Ow. Here we go. That was not a scare anymore. I have no clue. My dog didn't do that. Never did that. So I have no clue. This part is still more or less the same, looks like. Right? It's so fun because Johnny is actually looking at the screen. He's watching me play. I think he likes the colors. That's super vibrant. He's sitting on my lap, watching the screen, looking at the screen. Could be. We'll keep track of the mountain. Why is he liking the game so much? This is the first time he's done this. It's very curious. Coco usually watches me play, but it's the first time Johnny's doing this. Very curious about this. No, no! See ya. Maybe. I think he likes the vibrant colors. Oh, you tired? I think he's tired of watching me play. Oh, okay. Everything is breaking apart. Oh. The tree? The tree roots, maybe? Oh. It did the thing. It did an woo. Oh no. I will not. No. There we go. Oh, that is very far. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Luckily, I changed my... Is there something over there? Luckily, I changed my model and I no longer react to light because I would be so wild at this moment. No, damn it, so close. No! There we go. You already know. You already know. Here, let me show you. It would be like this. So very bright. There we go, that's better. Oh, that's a lot of them. What? What? The fuck? Oh shit. Oh. Ah, fuck you. There we go. Is that it? No, never. Let's go. Nice. And a woo. Big a woo. There's something here? I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but I want to explore. Pretty. I think we were supposed to go this way, and now I'm disappointed. Because I wanted to explore. Is there different endings in this game? No. Oh, I can. Okay. Then if it has a bad ending, we will cry. That's it. Oh, this place. Okay. No. Oh, you again. Oh. There we go. Ah. Damn you. There we go. What does that do? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I played a bit. I played that game a bit. Not much though. Rolf? The part that I played, yes, but I was playing alone. And also, I'm not really fond of playing games on my phone. I think I played it on my phone. Didn't know it was on Steam. Oh. Getting people to play it with is the hard part. Can we go that way? Oh yeah, I can. But I think there must be something on there. Wait a second. Oh, okay. How am I? Oh wait. How? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, okay. That was very close. Got the flower. Are we back here? Isn't it when we started? I think it was when we started, right? Okay, we need to do another one. Hmm. Get up. I know the game. I already played it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. It's very hard to hit you. There we go. There we go. But I already played it, Kara. No! I was impatient. Wait, is something over there? Wait a second. Ah! No, 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 no. Go. No, 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 no. Okay. Over here. There we go. There we go. Got you. There we go again. Come here. Come at me. No, 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 no. Ah. Two? Ow. Let's try again. Come closer. There we go. Even more worse. Down there? Yes. Really? I didn't know. I don't know about the hug leaderboard, but the bomb, they should have a bomb leaderboard too. Would break those. Oh, I forgot that I get hit when touching them. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. Ah, not touch the wings. Come closer. No, damn it. There we go. No, 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 no. I'm so stupid. Oh, I saw here. It's okay. I thought I had to do all of that again. Okay, what do we do now? Go down here. Like. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome. You're doing fine. We just started this game not long ago. Never. How are you doing? I guess we have to get up there, maybe? I'm not understanding what's happening. Where are we supposed to go? Up there. Okay, let's see. Oh. No, we were too slow. Can't reach up there anymore. Ah. We can. Let's see. Okay. It's supposed to go up, yes. There we go. That's never. I think it's supposed to be similar to Hollow Knight. Kind of platformer, and yes. It's from, if I remember correctly, it's from the creators of Breathe. Why? Why did you pin that, Ambulir? Why did you delete it? Ambulir, what are you doing? What are you doing? It deleted your message. The cube is clicking very, very hard. Oh, there we go. A video. Everything is going dark. What the fuck? Wait, those aren't those the horns from the mama? From the mama wolf? Oh, okay, I need to get fast. Need to be fast. Run! Run! Pristine peace indeed. Run! There we go. Fuck. Yeah, run! I misclicked! I misclicked! I think it was almost done. I'm stupid. Go up. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, that was so close. That is so close. Run, you bastard! Run! Oh no. Okay. You were so tired yesterday. Was it yesterday? I'm not sure. Unrested. Unrested, baby. How am I supposed to do this? Wait, am I supposed to learn everything to get that flower? Oh no, it's okay, I can. Isn't unrested being tired? Because you are not rested, and if you are not rested, that means that you are tired, cow. Oh, nom, nom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Is that a boar on the background? Looks like. Yeah, those are boars. What am I supposed to do here? Still think those are extremely creepy. Those guys are extremely creepy. Absolutely creepy. Fuck. There we go. We fight the boar. Okay. I should have known that. Okay, I can only... Hello, Fuse! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I can only attack the thing when it comes out. Okay. Oh, nice. How are you feeling? You are purple. No, you are purple. Tiffany is more pinkish. Oh, the stag. Looks scared. What is that? What? Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to do this. Go out here. Okay, I see, I see. There we go. Oh, grated, not graded. Grading is another different thing. Oh shit, there we go. There we go. Very sad indeed. No? What do you want to do? Slow gambler. What is that thing flying? What? Is that a butterfly? No. I don't think it is. I think it is still autumn. I think. Oh. Was not looking, not paying attention. Very creepy. Everything is very, very creepy. Ow. Okay, let's see. Okay, I know what I have to do. Okay, let's see. No! That was not what I had to do. Oh, it's not, indeed, not what I had to do. There we go. I knew, it's just my hands betraying me. The usual. What is that? You go, fuck off. I mean, I can easily play piano too on my mind. I can play anything I want to. I can even do karate and anything else. I can imagine. Oh no, the birds. Oh my god. Why is everything so sad? What the fuck? Are you sure about that, Kawa? So sad. Okay, let's see. What do you do? No, leave the birds alone. There you go. It's a wolf. And yes, he has stack horns. Like say stack horns. Do we know where to go? Maybe. I knew it. There we go. What? What's that? Wait, that's a boar. Oh, I cannot jump over that one? How am I supposed to... Oh, what? I cannot jump over that one. Let's try again. Let's try again. I think I cannot jump over that one at least. Oh, there we go. Okay, what do we do here? Let's try jumping. No, I cannot jump over. Oh, but I can dash through. Not like that. There we go. Yeah, it's very beautiful so far. Not like that, not like that. There we go. Very beautiful. Can't be sure. Greece, but it was very, very beautiful too. Hello, Coco. What are you doing here? Wait a second. So I have a cat in front of my screen. Why do you like to sit in front of my screen, huh? Huh, baby? Oh no, what's this? Wait a second. Look, I cannot see. Oh, very nice. Thank you. We need to... Oh! Can I make her kill those? There we go. Greece is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Never, 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 never. Oh, I can do it mid-jump. Oh, that's pretty nice. Sorry, hiccup. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Look, I can see your paw. Stop it. Yeet. Coco, stop. I can see you. Stop it. I can see you. Stop it. I see your paw under the screen. Poking at things. No, not over there, never. No, not over there, never. Yeah, she goes behind my screen. Coco. Meh. No, meh. I try to get it really tight, but she still finds a way. So instead of making it easier for her to destroy my cables, I made it a bit more room. And she likes to wander over there. Oh, damn it. This one. true because it's like everything was frozen in place. This is like a missile. It was like a missile. I think I can reach that. Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, indeed. Let's see, how do we get there? Not like that, of course. Because I think the gap is too big to go with the jump. Right? So can I? Oh no, I think I can actually make it. Okay, let's see. Need to be really fast with this, I think, though. Okay, so I can't do this. Oh, no. Okay, I need to do it after the second jump. Okay. What the fuck? That goes really fast. It goes really fast. Okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, oh, made it. Okay. Okay. That was really close. Oh, I'm getting kisses. Johnny kisses. Yes, baby. Kissing me? Yeah. Yes? Yes, baby. All the kisses. Yes, yes, the kisses. These are the kisses. Yes. Let's go. I feel it in my bones. Everything I do, I feel it. Okay. Let me check. Okay. That is super fast. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Oh, that was too slow. Too slow. How? It's not possible. What the hell? What? Oh, there we go. I didn't know we could do that. Me there. Good to know. Told you, I come from Hollow Knight. Nothing can unfaze me. Oh, what? What? Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, we have ads. Let's wait. I didn't notice. Didn't notice the ads. Looks like yes. Everything's getting infected. Oh, I see a big nail here, Johnny. Let me cut it for you real quick. You will get treats if you behave. There we go. Very good boy. Yes, very good boy. Yeah, yeah. Here we have a treat. Yes, I know you love these treats. I know you love this treat. Yeah, take it. No, take it from here. Yeah, one for you too, Coco. Yeah. Here's another one. Because you've been a very good boy. There you go. I taught him how to get these nails cut from when I got him, and now he knows that he just needs to stay still, and afterwards he will receive a treat. Leave Coco with her treat. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? You want more treaters? One more treater? Yes, you want more treaters? Wants all the treaters. Okay, more. But behave, okay? You gotta behave. While we wait for the ad to end. Here, take it. Not for you. Stop it. Stop it. That's it, Johnny. There's no more treats. You already ate 3. Leave Coco with her treats. You gluttony. No, you bastard. You gluttony bastard. Leave Coco. I always try my best for them to be happy. I try to keep them entertained. And make the things that they have to go through not as traumatic as possible. Oh, we're back from At Hell. Welcome back. For example, I taught Johnny how to use the carrier. And he still gets really stressed because he doesn't like going out of the house. But he's more calm now. Litter of the cats like to get out of the house. Stop it, Johnny. Stop it. But still, they need to get out sometime. So if I can make it less stressful for them, it's better. Leave Coco alone. And you, go away, lady. Go in front of my screen. Oh, there we go. Oh no, wasn't paying attention. Okay, let us see. No. Oh, okay, I have to get that the other one. Johnny, can you get your butt out of my screen? Thank you. I died again. Okay. Let's go there. Okay, we need to go over there. Yeah? Yes. I mean, you wouldn't enjoy being oh shit, oh shit. No. You would enjoy being able to do nothing the whole day. So you only have the sofa and maybe a toy that's laying there for weeks. You are bored of the toy. You don't know what to do. What would you do? And your human gets annoyed whenever you try to play with them. So what do? You sleep. And you sleep away your life. And you get bored and you get cranky. That's why I bought them a wheel to run in. And lots of toys. And lots of other things. Ah, damn it. I need to wait a bit before... No. Before going there. Get up there. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's better. More calm. No. I had it! Why did I dash there? Why did I dash there? Stupid me. There we go. And I fucking dashed again. Why? Because I'm challenged. I'm challenged. There you go. Never. There we go. Finally. Okay. Oh. We go down. I hope we see the growth a bit more. Oh no! No! Not the stags. Oh shit! Oh shit! What do you do? Of course, okay. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh, okay. That's so fucking sad. Oh no, not the other one. Not the other one. Ow. Ow. You need to do one or the other. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. That was bad. Let's try again. Okay. I'm fucking loving the music. I think I can dodge through. Ow. But I want to be safe because I only have 3 HP here. Oh, what? Wait, can I? Oh, I can actually call Never. I didn't try. That's what I was supposed to do with the 2 of them at the same time. Oh no. Die. That was beautiful. Now we enter winter. I think. I'm not crying either. Absolutely not. I'll remove this real quick. I'm getting spammed with message. There you go. No one is crying. No one is crying at all. Okay, package. Okay. Drinky. Drinky. Yeah, it does rain. What are you doing, Johnny? Johnny? What are you doing? Sitting here. Oh, what? What? So was I not supposed to go AFK? I guess I was not supposed to go AFK. What? What's happening here? What? What? Confused. I'm confusion. Was I supposed to stay put or not stay put? What the fuck? Something happened, so we'll roll with that, I guess. Okay. Okay. So that thing explodes, right? Yes, that thing explodes. We have no answer from Neva. Is that Mommy Neva? Ow. Sorry, but one Neva. Oh, Neva's here. Hello. I think that's Mommy Neva. What's that glowing, red glowing thingy? What? Oh, okay. It's a portal. Okay. What do you see? Oh, that's what you saw. Okay. What? What if... No, there has been no growth. That's right. Hmm. I know, I'm going. The thing is, I need to save this. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, no, I need to save it. Let's see. There we go. So what happens? Oh? There we go. That's lots of Nevas. That's so bright. There we go. Oh shit! Oh. The fuck? I don't know. I'm not understanding anything. I just know that the game is beautiful, and apart from that, I'm not understanding anything. Oh, there we go. Let's try, baby. Without knowing where to go. There we go. We go down. Sword in hand. Open mouth. That's so creepy. Indeed. That is so absolutely creepy. Oh, he closed. Oh, bastard. How? Yeah, those are hands. There we go. Guess we have to get up there, maybe? No, no uppies. Oh! Where are you going, Neva? There we go. Bonk. That's it? I think it is. Yes. Flower is open. Hmm. How do we get there? Not like this, looks like. Not like this. I didn't think that very thoroughly. Oh, those are all faces. What the hell? Okay, we're back here. Wonder what the final boss from this is going to be. There we go. Maybe she turned. Oh. Looks like, yes, that we will be fighting her soon. Yep. That is very ominous. Ow. Oh, okay, I can't do that, okay. Oh, what did he do? I didn't notice. I was not paying attention. Okay. Oh no! No! Okay, everything's good. There we go. No, we finished Hollow Knight. We saw a lore video. A Hollow Knight lore video. We commented the different endings. And then when we finished, we started this game. I don't know how to get to that flower though. There we go. Is it fight time? Oh no, it's puzzle time. What? I will post the lore video. Wait, before I forget, let me post the lore video on the Discord. Otherwise I will forget. Let's see. There you go. I always forget to post these things. Okay, so can I... Just 1 hour. Oh, what about now? Wait, can't... How? What? But the video was really entertaining. It didn't feel long, to be honest. Oh, I think I know. Wait a second. Like this. There we go. No, it was really entertaining. Yes, I will not mind. What? What? Oh, wow. Rude. I have no clue. Because otherwise I don't see, I guess. That's why I have never with me. That's so very creepy. Oh my god, their eyes are red. Their eyes are red. Oh, oh. Oh. That was a bonk indeed. Oh, I got you there. There's nothing weird about this place. This is very normal. Nothing weird. Absolutely nothing weird. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, I saw something over there. Can we? Oh, we can. Ah, I knew there was something here. Brrr. It's just like Greece. Greece also has things that you can miss. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. Maybe the other way? Oh, you're here? No! Oh, damn it. There we go. There we go. No, if it's like Greece, the ending is going to be the same, but you will get more information about it. Because the ending in Greece is the same. If you don't collect all the things, you have to interpret what you think the ending means. And if you collect all the things, you get more explanation of what is happening. That's the only difference. If it's like Greece, of course. Oh, can't see shit now. Oh, we're nearing the big wolf. Less thinking. There we go. That it? Yes, that is it. Okay, so let's see. What do you do? What do we... Oh, I see, I see. I think I saw. I saw, yeah. Yeah. That is so red. What the fuck? Wait, I'm curious. Let me check. How would my character look like with this? Why am I so yellow? Oh my god. Zombie me indeed. Can't get in. Hmm. Okay. How? How? Can't. Oh, I see now, I see. Oh, damn it. So close. I was not paying attention. I just saw the flower. There we go. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Have you ever tried the potato brain? How can you know that it's not the best? Hello, Johnny. What you up to? What you up to? A second. Let me make him some space. You want to come here? Yeah, come here. No? You don't want to come here? Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, good boy. Come here. There we go. Okay, so where? Oh, here. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Okay. Okay, I need to know what you do first. Okay. Okay, let's see. How am I supposed to kill you? Okay, I need to dodge that, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that's new. That's new. There we go. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm not used to that attack. Everything is so red, my eyes hurt a bit. I wasn't paying attention. No, damn it. Ah. Damn it. Okay. Oh, what? What? That was new. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, my eyes. Everything is so red. No, no. Go never. Go never. I was too early. Ah. Okay. Ah, I always get hit by that. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. What? She hesitated. So that was Mommy Never. And she hesitated. Oh, that was fall 3. So we are now in winter. That was still fall. Wait, I think Neva has grown again. Looks like, yes. I think Neva has grown again, right? We were not able to ride it before. Hello, noob. Welcome back. What did you do? What did you do, you bastard? Sorry, Johnny just jumped on the table. We're playing Neva. Oh, wait. Didn't I change it? Didn't I change it? I'm stupid. I thought I changed it. I thought I changed it. Why don't you tell me? Then why do I see it as just chatting? Then my OBS just became crazy. Sorry, Nooba. It was just bad timing. You did kill the poor little bug though. How could you? You will be remembered like the bug killer. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, wait a second. Let me try. Oh, I cannot ride it now. Okay. Ow. Yeah, it's way bigger now than earlier, than before. No more signs for you. No more signs for anyone. Can I? Let's see. I can. Nice. There we go. Hmm? What am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go, but wait a second. I just saw it. Just noticed. Hope, hope. Hope, hope. There we go. The game forced me to do that. I didn't want to, but the game forced me to do that. Oh my god, that is so bright. This is so fucking bright. Very fast. Very fast indeed. Oh, what is this? What? Oh. Okay, a rock. Yes. Get his butt. Ow. Thank you for going, Tiffany. Have a great night. And enjoy your book. Yeah. Oh, the queen is back. Johnny, what are you doing? You crazy bastard. Let's see. No. What are you doing? Let's go this way now. What is that? What might that be? Is that a bird? I have no clue. Where does it shine? Is it like Neva? Oh, another Neva. No, I think I can do this real quick. Let's see. A Neva. Let me see. Can I do this? The idea I have is doing this. Yes, I can. Can I ask for this too? Hello, Swanky. Oh. He asked for this. How are you doing, Swanky? What am I supposed to... You wanted me to play this game, Cow. What? What am I supposed to... What? According to him, he's not my #1 fan there. He gets angry at the thought. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Indeed. Wait, he doesn't accept them as proof. Should we keep going then? Oh yeah, we should keep going. There we go. What? Oh, this is gonna be so confusing. There we go. Oh, indeed. Let's see. What? Oh! Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is so very confusing though. This is so very confusing. Let's see. There we go. I have to play with inverse controllers. Inverse controllers, what the fuck? So my real me is on the left, but the enemies appear on the right. And I'm getting... No. The other way. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. There we go. That was mind-fucking. Mind-fucking indeed. Oh, I can still do it. Okay. So, we do it this way. We can go this way, or we can do this. Maybe go up here. For a flower, maybe? Oh. Fucked it up. Was there a flower? Did you see anything? Let me check this place real quick. I think the flower must be up there though. It's so very confusing. There we go. We go up. We go here. Now from here, we go that way. Okay. We go that way. And we go that way. There we go. There should be a flower here? Yes, there's a flower here. Can we go down? Yeah, we can go down. Perfect. Oh no, upside down now. Let's see. Confusing. Very confusing. Yeah, indeed. No! So I need to skip this one. Here? See there's another one here? Aha! What now? Why? I can't get up there from here though. Can I? I can't. Confusion. Confusion. Oh wait, I think I know. Yes, I noticed. I think I know. Go here. And I am fucked up anyways. I fucked up bad time. There we go. Oh, it's so mind fucking. Oh, not again. Oh no. There we go. Are we on art in progress? Okay. I will go to the toilet real quick, so I'm gonna be right back while we have ads, okay? The last ad. Yeah, looks like it's the last ad. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Johnny is going bananas. Who? The girl? So Johnny is going bananas as soon as he saw that I stood up from the chair. He thought it was dinner time. And he was going meow, meow, meow. Okay, there we are. Athel is over. Let's keep going. Mind fucking again. Oh, next thingy I will do. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Mind fucking! Let's see. Can't pet her. Oh, there we go. There you go. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat. There we go. Wolf. She still has the pop bark. Okay. Like this here now. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, so we go here. Now we go here. No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh, ooh, okay. Oh my god, I can't with the controls. With the mixed controls, I just can't. Oh my god. I have no problem with the upside down, but the left and right, oh my god. Okay, I think we can go this way. No, 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 not that. Okay, we go here. Oh, we're back here. Okay, that's good. Yes, yes, that's good. Let's go. It's so pretty. What? What are you doing? What's that doing? What did you do? What? Nebo, yeah, indeed. That's Nebo. Why? Because he's smaller? But there's many species that the female is way bigger than the male. So you can't use that as an indicator. Indeed. Can I get that bird though? Kinda wanna get that bird, but I don't know how to get it. Wait, what is that I see over there? Maybe I need more things. Wait a second. Let's go the other way. Indeed. Indeed. I am. Can I get your bird? I can get it. Ow. Where the fuck did you go now? Oh, the other guy is looking from the background. Do you see? He's looking for the background. Oh no, oh no. Love interest? Ah. Oh, so cute. Okay, what do we have here? Flower. That over there is gonna be a bit tricky though. How am I supposed to do that? How? I must get maybe the other way around? Dashing first, maybe? Let's see. Hope! 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 There we go, yes. We had to dash first. Get good. Oh, another one? Okay, let's see. Hello, Iron. Welcome. How are you doing? Where are you going, Neva? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, indeed. Ow. Bonk. Get bonked. You slept all day. We didn't finish that late yesterday. He did? Oh, that's right. Because you kept playing. Oh no. I looked Johnny in the eye. And he has come to beg for food. You need to wait 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, baby. 30 more minutes, yes. Let's keep going. It was sitting on the doorway. And I kind of looked at him and he said, oh my god, this is my chance. I've been looked at. Did you get scolded, Ian? For using PTO like that? Hello, Johnny. Yes, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Yes. What do you do? you can't get super lazy. Otherwise it will become more common, and we cannot have that. There's something over there? There is. A bird. Okay, see. We'll do it like this. There we go. See? What do we have here? Like this, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh. A companion. No, that's never. That's not a fox. That is a wolf. It's a fucking wolf. How can you not recognize a wolf? I'm no fox. I'm a cat. What? Oh, bastard. There we go. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It opens. What time though? I need to know what time. How what? Confused. I'm a bit confused. So wait. Ah, damn it. I couldn't do it. Confusion. High confusion. Okay. Can do. I think I have time to come back and climb. I think I can. There we go. Ambler. I don't even know if he has Phasma, to be honest. Where did you go, Neva? What the fuck? Oh wait. Am I supposed to use that? think I might be supposed to do that. Wait a second. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. I have an idea. And right now I do this. There we go. Got the flower. Ugh. You missed it. How can I get up there? What? How? What? Go meow. I go meow. Go meow. I don't know who I am. Okay, what I'm supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Because I cannot get up. Oh wait, I can. I'm just stupid. Parkour. It is parkour time. Okay, back. Thank you so much. Return keep it. Last one. There we go. I need to keep hydrated on my own. It's only my choice to drink or not to drink, to die of dehydration or to live. I got you, cow. I got you. Oh, the other guy is here. The other guy is here. Okay, we already got this. I never said that. I didn't say anything about it. The only thing I said is that you cannot know which one of them is female and which one of them is male. Oh, what's that? Ow. Ah, bastard. Oh my god, so many people here. What the fuck? Yes, Funky. Nice eat. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. I think I can get to the bird now, right? If I do it correctly. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, that's the queen. Maybe not, because I don't think I can get through this. What is that? Oh? Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Go out then. Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to... Supposedly, I'm supposed... I guess I need to go here, but... I think there's a flower over there. Yeah. Amberly, you are being cold. You are being cold. You are being summoned. Okay. Let me sit in a different position. Let's see. Let us see. You still haven't asked Amberly if he can play on the 10th. Okay, let's see. No! I was the wrong key. I was the wrong key. I think it's your internet. My streaming is just fine. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, that was close again. Oh no, not again. What? What? Oh. Oh, wait. I think I need to... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I do see. Come at me. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's what I told you guys to ask before making plans. They still haven't decided. That is why they were asking you. Because I wanted to play Phasmo, I think. But you don't like Phasmo. Oh no. The woman again. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. That's fucking creepy. Fucking creepy, I tell you. Fucking creepy. Bastard. We fell. Let's do it again. There we go. There we go again. Oh, the other one is there. Oh my god, that's so fucking creepy. That is so fucking creepy. No, run. Run. Nice. No, it's not. It's never. But way shorter. Oh. Yeah, looks like. I think. Because we still need to kill the lady. The queen. Oh, that's so cute. She goes. She goes. We're all alone now. I think her mother was actually bigger. The model was super, super big. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if I enjoy those kind of games, to be honest. He's a weird fella. Very, very weird fella. Oh, there she is. There she is. You bastard. We're all alone. Let's see. What changes here? Can I... Yeah, I can do this. Let's see. I can. There we go. Give me that flower. There we go. Oh. I will not speedrun this game. This game deserves more. Oh. How am I supposed to get up there, though? Oh, there we go. Ow. Stop it. Oh, they hit each other. Ow. Bonk. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think I will stop here then. Which is got a save point. Yes. Because I don't want to leave it like in the middle of it. Let's go here. Okay. Let's see. I'm really enjoying that game. Gonna be honest. Really, really enjoying that game. It's beautiful. Stunning. You missed fish. I don't know who to raid though. I don't have anyone. Yes, I am leaving. It's my time to leave. You sad, Ian? You sad that I have to leave? Do you guys have someone to raid? Because I don't have anyone. Zero. Otherwise, we will not be raiding today. Because I have no one. I mean, I need to eat, Ian. Who's that? Let me check. Oh. Okay, let's go there. They're playing Undertale. Oh, this is Mira? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. We are raiding. Thank you guys for joining. I also found I am really enjoying this game. Absolutely, it's stunning. The music is awesome. Everything is awesome so far from this game. It's fucking sad too. It's fucking sad. I think the ending will be sad too, but can't do much about it. Tomorrow we will be streaming at the same time. We have a Paint and 5 day. I'm not sure what variations will we be doing tomorrow, so let's see. We shall see tomorrow. Okay. Having said all that, thank you for coming. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night, and have very sweet dreams. Bye bye.